crusty older women. Someone remind me in like, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. 30 minutes or so, I gotta take a blanket out of the dryer and washer, and I gotta move stuff from the dryer and the washer. Alright, last time we were here, we just finished Jeanette's little quest. And now... yeah, something is wrong with my mic. Hold on just a moment. How's that? Oh, that's still quiet. I don't want to blow out your ears, so I'm just very slowly making small adjustments to it. Yeah, something adjusted my mic level. But now we've officially made it to downtown. We gotta talk to the prince, who is right smack dab. LaCroix.
You look familiar, Chief. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, yeah, back in Santa Monica, right? Whew, I don't know what came over me back there, but now I
was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I met Superwoods.
Vampire survivor within 3D these days. Damn.
You here to see one of the big wigs?
It's good stuff, man.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company? Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect
Thanks, Giovanni.
to fit in your description sometime tonight.
Gonna play Dispatch?
Right
Yeah, after this. Been kind of looking forward to this.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. Do you need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes? Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel. A taste of what's to come. You have no idea. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me? Don't be so hasty to inflate your own worth. You've succeeded once, very admirable. But in the grand scheme of it all, an infant's stride of progress. If you're looking to make a name for yourself, listen very carefully. There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it? The Dane was found out at sea. The reports say it was without crew, but they have yet to report a fate of said crew. The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus. You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood? Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say? I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine. Give the Anarch community my regards.
We gotta go talk to the fat black guy, go talk to the, pawn shop. Then we gotta go to the apartments and find that one dude. Skyline Apartments. Also, I believe that is enough to go finish the blood bank quest. If I remember correctly, this locks me out of the blood bank entirely. But honestly, I never used it much last time I played. Nice. Okay.
Dr. Business, tell the operator. Dr. Business, tell the operator.
It's a mesmerizing liquid, isn't it? The color, the bouquet, the form. When I was a kid, I used to wait for the snap of the rat trap. It would trickle out of the animal's face and ooze just far enough to coagulate around the cheese. A poetic death. Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself. Now serving number...
Well, this feels a little unfair. I dumped all my stuff into lockpicking. Uh-oh. Well, dang, I've got all this lockpicking expertise and I can't use it on anything. Hello.
Who are you? What are you doing back here? Oh boy, I can't give that out. You're gonna have to leave.
This game is completely different when you have absolutely no charisma whatsoever. Sucks being an inept autistic vampire. Shit, he's so true. He's right.
Dr. Scott, tell the operator, please. Dr. Scott, tell the operator.
And I... And I don't know who to speak to. Maybe Queen Bitch is Teresa. Oh yeah, by the way, this song is copyrighted.
Good evening. I assume you're doing well for yourself. What brings you back to my domain?
Alright, let's head back downtown and head to the Skyline Apartments while I try and figure out what the hell to do. Having no charisma whatsoever is definitely harsh.
Hop in.
Try to see if there's a way to get around that.
Good evening to you.
There's that quest over there. This is where the Tremere hang out. This is where the Anarchs hang out. I don't need anything like that. I need to go talk to Chunk. I also don't know where the Skyline Apartments are. Oh wait, that's where the Anarchs hang out. Maybe the other one was Sabat. You a Bruja? I'm a Gangrel.
What's the hops, bro?
Maybe these are the Skyline Apartments. Damn, that guy's... he was winning. He was. Dang, the fat black guy is not around here.
Hey, stop, man!
Oh, there he is. I guess he moves out front eventually.
That player, what's the score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion. Welcome to
Fat
Fat Larry's
Larry.
Trucker Mac, the only store for all your needs after 10 o'clock. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause I know I got a weight problem, I just don't give a fuck. Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Cause at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway. Counterfeit? Man, I look like one of those peanut-headed rock-smoking brothers selling S-H-A-C-K shirts they made at their mama's house. I'm the real deal OG man in the alley with what you need. Counterfeit? Man, why you gotta be like that? Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only. Yo. Koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Check it out. Step right up. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Check it out. Step right up. Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Check it out. Step right up. Check it out. Step right up. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Check it out. Step right up. Check it out.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Oh boy, what did Bethesda announce today? Fallout 4 anniversary? What about 3 or NV? A $150 NV pack. What's a homie gotta do for Fallout?
The world may never know, my friend. Empire Arms Hotels. I need the Skyline Apartments. Hello. Probably just a spot to get away from the cops. Never seen this before.
Don't touch me, right?
Yes? May I help you?
Everybody's got such pointy teeth. And I don't mean just the canines. Probably grants me access to that pretty little numbers room. I don't know where I'm going. Aha! Skyline. That's what I get for not looking around. Alright, where are we looking? And with a high lockpick, I can just come in here.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
We spoke to that guy at the diner.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Across the bar by the underpass. I don't know any bars. Across the bar at the underpass. The Welch residence. Probably got to get in there through that vent. That is true, Miff. Probably the last round. You got some nice stuff in this house. It would be a shame if somebody killed you with a hammer. Also, not to toot our own horns or anything, but you guys are in luck. The Battlefield video is coming along really nicely. I'm just waiting for Official to finish out his part, which he's been doing a very good job at. And then, once he's done, I'm gonna get my thing done, and then it should be ready. Clan am I? I am a gangrel. I didn't want to do another persuasion. Because I did Tremere. Toreador. I did Toreador last time. In about 30 minutes? Yes. Here, listen to the song. Here. I'll be right back.
Gotta go check my laundry.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
You guys are not gonna believe this. I feel so betrayed. I can't do this anymore, fellas. Tyrion stepped on a computer cable and nothing happened. But it's the sheer fact that he did it. I gotta get a new cat. Tyrion's already gone. I already threw him outside. Just kinda... This joke sucks. I don't like joking about that. In my head, I thought it was funny, and then my autism stepped in. My kitties are fighting. Where's the vibration collar when you need it? Yeah, the one where you can't take the prongs out. Ooh. We are so fucking great. A little bit of a strange slogan. I wouldn't be caught dead. I am an idiot, and I am owned, and I am stupid, and okay, I'm good. Listen, I got the lockpick skill. I'm gonna use it. Alright? Let's see if we can't find the last round again. Hello.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
No thanks.
Hey, Poppy, you need a date?
There we go. Across the bar by the underpass.
Did you see it? These two guys, the dead guy and the other, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out. The dead feller called him Muddy. They was waiting on someone. They're going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up. 1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe. Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy. Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow, made the guy scream. No, he never come back.
Technically speaking, that's a masquerade violation. Oh. Yeah, make sure don't alt tab when it's loading. You did find a key to the Lucky Star Motel, though. Ah, well, dang. What does that say? Vote Robert Thorne, not a murderous child pornographer? That seems a little extreme. The Lucky Star Motel. I don't remember seeing that.
What's up, brother? You enlightened? Sorry, brother. Come back when you've become enlightened.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time. Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome. A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time. Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Thanks, Dad.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic. It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
That shit is whack.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla. The Camarilla? It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less. Surely. What else would you like to know? No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla, and the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own. Unsavory sorts, to say the least. I understand you have already run afoul of them. Ah, yes, the infamous Mr. Rodriguez. I understand you owe him your life twice now. Had he not intervened, the prince would have surely had that hound of his separate your head from your shoulders. In any case, it's a shame that Rodriguez cannot see the wisdom of the Camarilla. He would make a powerful ally. As it is, he is a significant thorn in LaCroix's side, which serves my purposes just the same. LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power. I have overstepped my bounds. I will say no more. Surely. The Anarchs feel that they don't need the structure and discipline of the Camarilla. I feel that they pose a threat, both to those loyal to the Camarilla and to themselves. Most are mere children and need our guidance. Surely. Of course. An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts. Very well. Again, I recommend speaking with the Anarchs. You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives. I believe the place is called The Last Round.
Interesting. I gotta go do that little unmarked side quest. Got that red van.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
That's Cosmo. That's the voice actor of Cosmo.
My crew, we were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist, haunted LA. Oh, God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here. Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts. That's all bullshit. We were setting up downstairs, and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening. No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
I feel in this part of the game they wanted to go for a Ocean View Hotel Part 2, but you can only capture that magic in the bottle once. Because there's only like, I don't know how to describe it. There's only a few ways that you could possibly ever make that work, and these developers did it flawlessly. And it blows my mind.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
And the janitor from Ned's declassified school survival guide.
Yep.
Don't forget that.
I was friends with my janitor as a kid. Really cool guy. I hope he's doing alright. Well, he's been in a lot of things. He was also the general in, He was also the general in, what's it called? Metal arms glitch in the system.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were. Drinking blood to sustain your death, you are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned? We drink blood, I eat flesh. Kine eat food, but Kine think us a monster. Without remorse, they would burn our body twice over to be certain we were destroyed. What is unnatural for some is vital for others. My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore. My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the Kine upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much. Eventually. Tell him this was all a ruse, his friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
I'm trying to remember. Because I don't want her to live. Technically, we're both a part of the masquerade, but she's killing and eating people. You get better rewards if you help her. I thought you just got a masquerade tick. Fuck it. It's too damn dark, I can't see. I have a feeling there was a faster way back. Where the hell is he? Go ahead and load that save.
Real terror. Drinking my birth. My
There's got to be a faster way to get back.
I tell you, nothing is better than watching a J stream and eating warm potato bacon cheddar soup on a brisk Midwestern night.
Mmm. He's just gone. Well, damn, where did he go? I thought he always stayed in the lobby. I told him to wait here. So you play Monster Hunter, you should try out Wild Hearts. This guy. He doesn't know. He has no idea. Okay, someone help me out here. I don't have a fucking clue where he went. What do I feel about Wild Hearts S? I wish we actually got a sequel to Wild Hearts instead of just a Wii adjustment. No, I didn't see a card in the lobby. Let's go all the way back and I'll just find that damn card.
Real terror is drinking, my birth, my stay in the...
Yeah, it wasn't even highlighted. Skyline Apartments, Apartment 1. But I was here. Oh, he's locked in the... Okay, makes sense.
You're from the hospital. But in my crew, are they... dead? But how did you... What are you?
Hey, stop right there.
Lost to humanity for that, unfortunately. But I got a masquerade redemption, which is good. But I was already full masquerade. I believe you can avoid, that humanity loss by sending him to his death down there. But I actually don't think that's true. I think you lose humanity if you side with her, but if you kill him, you get a masquerade redemption.
I made a request of you. Why have you not sent the man down? The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. Yes, I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth. A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies. It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
The Giovanni Mansion. I know nothing about a museum. Unless it's in Hollywood. And the Giovanni Mansion, that might also be in Hollywood. Intelligence gives research and intimidate. Now I have a stack of intimidation. Might not help all the time, but should be useful to some degree. Lucky Star Motel. I'm running through my head, and I don't think there is a Lucky Star Motel in Santa Monica. Bitch! I also don't know where any museums are, so I think that might have to be put on hold as well. Yeah, the only thing I can think of right now is either go check out the Brookside Apartments just to see what's in there, or go talk to the Anarchs. Okay, you can't even go in there. So Anarchs it is. God. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. God, every time I hear the word Giovanni, I just think of, oh, hey, it's the guy from the other bar. He just doesn't have any tattoos on him. When I think of Giovanni, I think of Team Rocket.
Well, looky who made it back in one piece. Out in Santa Monica, kiddo. Yeah, I'm sure it was a stroll on the beach. Said you scored a lot of skee-ball tickets down on the pier there? I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right? That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive. Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me? Why? Planning on visiting? Oh, really? The sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus? Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered. The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers, one of the vampires, that if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the root. Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry. It's more than that, kid. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version of it. Kindred call it Gehenna, and the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children. No one knows for sure, really. That's just a word that's been handed down through the ages. The Camarilla denies these ancients exist. Well, kiddo, I guess you're gonna be the one to find out. Hey, good luck. Try not to wake Grandpa Munster and kill the world, huh? Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that. It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law. Kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a suit and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
That's a good life lesson.
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Adventurer born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion. LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is a boss. That's rich. The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board. Yeah, not a moment too soon, huh? You said you guys let those Sabat go, too. Nines must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun?
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Harry, come here. Kitty, kitty. Oh, that's my boy. That's my boy.
Well, he was left sireless, too. I don't know, maybe that's it. He's got a thing for the little guy. Someone must have put a word out. Now, here's an interesting little scenario. I'm just gonna run this by you, see what you think. What if the prince got the word out to the Sabbat that you were the one to blow up their warehouse? Hey, it's just a theory, man, but who else is gonna be watching you so closely? Knowing where you're going and all that. I'm not saying he's working with the Sabbat. I know he is. But he sure as hell could have put the word out there on the street where the Sabbat would pick up on it. Just chew on that. That's how the Camarilla works, kiddo, trust me. I've been dealing with these slimy shits for a few centuries now.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy? Nines is expected. Have some manners and don't wear out your weapon. I'm scared. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door. So then go on up and see it. You're free to do as you please here.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me. You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to exist. Only a few people at the top have any real power. Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be. Which is, of course, the biggest load of horseshit a man ever heard. LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due. I learned the way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state. The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us. I got their meeting right here. No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bit it or switched sides. The most veteran soldier in the battle. LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn. Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, Don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Probably the best advice you can get in the game is you're gonna fight something eventually, so if you don't put anything into combat, you're gonna lose. This isn't like New Vegas where you can beat it without ever firing a gun.
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches. LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Cool, I think he gave me another brawl stat.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
The anarcho-commie girl with huge boobs.
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack? Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less above your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand boy out of it. As long as you're a tool for some Kate, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off. Kate, Cammy, Camarilla elders, the ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a clean invention, you're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it. That's real. Let me put it in perspective for you. The Camarilla claims every kindred's part of the organization regardless. You do something they don't like, well, you're Camarilla, so you get punished under their laws, like it or not. You need to start listening, or you're gonna wind up just like your sire. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in. Don't even joke about bad blood at a time like this. Don't you know we've got a plague bearer around here? A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough get sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
That explains the hazmat suits.
Seen, old yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases,
Bloodborne!
guess what happens? So the plague bearers gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out. One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him. Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
All right, so talking to some of the bums.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone! Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? Well, you're not gonna get them. Just get away! Ah, okay. All I know is that old tin can Bill. He's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. That's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying. Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Fred? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here. Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, mister. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck? Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know. Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more. It was a monster, you see. A monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
Oh, wait, I think I know who the Plague Bearer is. It's that one guy. Oh, I think he's in Hollywood.
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God, the smell. Worse than anything And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then. Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Poor Bill. I think that red light might be where I need to go. I think I just gotta maneuver around this place a little bit. It's nice having your skills show up in a in an RPG. Because I put so much into security, with one simple buff to blood buff, one simple blood buff. And bang, there's almost nothing I can't open. Unless there's a security 10 door.
smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker? There's meat galore in my kingdom. Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood, the bloated bodies, the maggot-ridden mortal shells. These are the signs, the coming of a new age. The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd. They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins. The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss, the terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle. Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh. Oh, yeah.
Ow!
Sweet Lord, it's Asmongold!
I got my shit rocked there. Only got him to about half. Right before we start, a blood buff and a fortitude might help. I don't fully know what Protean does. Well, I could always come back to this guy or fight him some other time.
The door. The brother. The brother can't come. Oh, yeah.
Ow, damn. Oh, he uses aggravated damage. Taking a big hit there in the very beginning was probably not the call. Stats and firearm. I might have to come back and fight this guy. Maybe. Because I have no stats in melee weapons. My strongest stat is Brawl. I think I'm dying here again. I did good though. I got really close. All you gotta do is just ram your head against the wall. It'll work eventually. That's Chunk's model. Shame he died. Well, Chunk's not dead, but still sucks. Oh yeah, can somebody remind me, do Nosferatu get a bonus to rats because feeding is so difficult for them? Damn, 3 blood from rats is one hell of a bonus. Oh. Uh-oh. I either gotta level up my soak feat, which is fortitude, or I've gotta level up combat defense, because that guy beat the hell out of me. More stats into stamina might be a good idea. What's yellow health? That's aggravated damage. It heals, but it heals very slowly. Because I'm a gangrel, I have a chance to frenzy whenever I take aggravated damage, depending on my humanity stat. And if I remember, my humanity is actually not that low. So the chance of frenzying is very low. what the I'm lost. Damn it. Just essentially what I'm going for is if I'm going to be a brawl-based character with his hands, I'm gonna have to start speccing into some better stuff. I think I already went this way. Surprised I'm not doing a gunslinger build. I drastically overestimated how expensive ammo is in this game, or at least how uncommon it is. But, you know, in a game of super awesome supernatural shit, the last thing I want to do is use boring normal stuff. Besides, I don't think there's a, I don't think there's a quest line where, or I don't think there's a clan that gives you, benefits to firearms. Maybe Toreador. Guns are better than melee in this anyway. Yeah, I figured.
Cannon. Right on. Except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Let's kill all the plague bearers.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I heard the Winchester clan does exceedingly well with guns.
don't really care about animalism. Save our points for now.
Going somewhere?
Hi, Dudders. Hi.
Nice
Dubbers.
night out, huh?
He is Dubbers. Tyrion is asleep on my feet, and I don't want to wake him up. But Dudley is awake. Let's see what Mercurio has to say, and let's go check on the ghoul girl. See if she'll talk to me. I don't know where Mercurio is. I didn't tell anybody that he fucked up. And I gave him the medicine, and I got him the money. I didn't do anything wrong. Just don't know where he is. Will come to me soon? Okay. Well, at least there's that. How long until dispatch? I'd like to beat this first before I do dispatch. Oh no, I fucked up the ghoul girl. Yeah, I think I fucked that up. I just didn't tell her about vampires. Yeah, I healed her. I just didn't tell her about vampires. Yeah, she's gone. Best armor in the game is gone. Damn it. She should come to you if you gave her your blood? Oh. Well, yeah, I gave her my blood.
Of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat, the hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. smell it everywhere. Blood. Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it. Let me go. Anything. Let me go.
Go buy a bag real quick.
It's a mesmerizing.
$80.
Dr. Bahusdal, the operator. Dr. Bahusdal, the operator.
I've got a blood pack. Fun fact, blood has an expiration date of 2 weeks before it goes bad.
Let me.
Huh? You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me? Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right? I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here. My name is Lily. E? You know E? How do you know E? I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most. Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions. And I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of this city. Soon. E doesn't hate me anymore? I'll go see him. Thank you. I don't have anything to give.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more! Now that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now that my co-pilot's been devoured, I'm flying solo. I need a new body. Find another donor and I'll whip up a fresh batch. The bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum. Lots of young, stupid blood there. Not like the putrid, stinking, vagrant blood we so often get. Don't shed any at the club, though. No. The missus, she don't appreciate it.
The thing is, I'm not too interested in the blood bank.
Brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Hey.
We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will. Evening.
Hi. This life's been hard on him, both of us, but he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
I got 5 XP out of that. Nice. Now my protean is stronger. So the ghoul girl's not here, Mercurio's missing, and I saved the ghoul girl, or I saved the vampire. The blood bank is looking for another person.
Where to?
What's wrong?
Option 3 gives her stuff back. Oh yeah, don't I have Lily's stuff?
Need a ride.
Well, let's go give it back to her. Okay.
Hi. Hi. Don't let me stop you from going in. I'll never forget this night. Hi. This life's been hard on me.
Oh, okay, here it is. You probably want your stuff back.
Thank you. I'll never forget this night.
Alright, well, she's got her stuff back. And I don't want it.
Hop in.
I beg your pardon.
Okay, so next choice. I don't see a museum. We could move forward in the story a little bit by going and talking to the prince for the Elizabeth Dane, but we could also probably go talk to that ghoul in the Skyline Apartments. What a fine piece of work. Ah, the platforms?
Say. Wow, that's your business, okay? I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action, czar, alright? Yo, I need a hardcore, massively bionic, two-fisted Yojimbo for a supersized skull. Straight up $100 million movie gangster. You still with me? Yo, here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
Get the briefcase undetected if possible. Yeah, that's not happening. I'll try.
Where you going?
Yeah, I'm using stealth. Nobody, if everybody's dead, then it doesn't matter. I have nothing in my stealth stat. I have 1 tick in my dexterity. That's about it.
Too quiet. I don't like this place at night. It seems haunted. Don't you feel like something's here? Like we're being watched? No. Hairs on the back of my neck are sticking up. I swear something weird. It's like, what's the word? Nervous? No. Again. Don't go telling Johnny I was nervous. I'm not nervous. Annoyed. Dick.
Yeah, I have no stealth. Feed on him. Oh no, I killed him. Damn it. When I played this, I didn't have nearly any stealth. Or sorry, I didn't have nearly this much combat. I was a Toreador. I don't even fully remember what I did. I just remember I was having a real hard time at the end. The slow attack speed plus the stun is rough. Only buy the game on GOG. Why is that? Because it comes with the unofficial patch pre-installed. Yeah, if you buy this game on Steam, it's like $25 and it doesn't have the patch. If you buy it on GOG, I think it's about $10 or less and it comes with a patch. Oh, it's $20 as well? Okay. Fortitude, very helpful. Well, these guys have the briefcase. Where is the one that I want? There it is. Now, what's the fastest way out of here? feel like firearms are gonna have to start being mandatory. I might have to forsake some of my blood magic. Just start dumping it all into firearms just to get it out of the way. Because I can tell later it's gonna be really important. There's a block button?
Partner! Outstanding! Pass it over here, partner. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my man right here after him. All right, let me peel off a few bills for you. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat. Say, my girl down in Confession, named Venus Dare. She asking around for someone with skills to... Well, I'll let her tell you. I'll give her a call, recommend you if you're interested. Man, what you do with all this stuff, I don't want to know. Just keep that cash flowing.
Yeah, there we go. We got the revolver now. I mean, we've had access to a revolver this whole time. Still, $450 is a lot of money. If I had the haggle feat, maybe it would be cheaper. I need to go talk to the lady at Confession.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird because I don't know of any parties going on. No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone. His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually. Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably like too.
Her name is Patty. She talks like Peppermint Patty.
Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
This guy's in Hollywood anyway.
No, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around. Oh, look. I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty. Well, fine. You're just some no-dick fledgling. I've hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a shot. House rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess. Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess? No matter how many times I hear that line, it never gets any more believable. So what's your thing, Stealing from work, sex in graveyards, watching the neighbor's daughter with the lights off? Oh yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet? Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it. Drinks on the house for a week. You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it? I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priestess. Later, darling.
I gotta talk to the lady upstairs, I think. Oh, I'm thinking of that other place. I like your cans.
I'm sorry, I like men.
Fair. With absolutely no seduction, no free blood.
What's the hops, bro?
There's a cheat command to make them bigger? What is it? What's the... Tell me what the command is, I'll put it in.
The hell kind of music is this? The hell kind of music is this?
Don't seem to be changing for me. Oh, I bet I have to turn on SB sheets.
The hell kind of music is this?
Huh. Wrong lady. Man. Okay, so. Venus wants you to go to the parking lot next to the Empire Arms Hotel and tell the Russians that she doesn't have their money. The Empire Arms Hotel is right here. And their parking lot should be right there.
Confession, bitch, send you. Money. Where is money? No money? Yeah,
Please, asshole.
What? I can't hear you! Let's talk in my office! Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business, hmm? Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee. I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner. Boris is high up in the Russian mafia. Does that make a difference? He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
If I remember right, she gives you partial ownership of the club, and like every couple days or something, she'll give you some money. But if I'm remembering right, this only happens once or twice, and then she won't give you any more money.
Buy a watch.
See, how much XP do I have? Not much, right? Yeah, might as well just start putting it into firearms. You continuously got money from her?
Wednesday night was found this morning, though without without any trace of
Maybe I'm just a
passengers
goofball.
or passengers. Cambodia dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle amidst concerns that it related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region.
They didn't care until I stole that.
Among the missing. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the signs were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. Residents of this white community were shocked by the news, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen strange people go inside.
Damn, they lit me up.
A tourist bus destined for the ancient city of though without any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have dispatched several military amidst concerns that it is related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations.
I can't read these books.
Hasta navis. Who the hell are you? You are not expected. You got 10 seconds to leave, then...
Oh, you can do it while feeding. That's helpful.
Что это такое? Черт возьми! What the hell do you think you're doing? Well, spit it out. I do not have all goddamn night. Is that right? You will get nothing from me. Go tell that bitch she can pack up Little Club. Her name is coming off it. Get the hell out of here. Pashli, go!
All right, I'll get out of here. Let me get my fork and knife.
Fireballs into the sky and prompting a lockdown of the warehouse district where the explosions took place. An update on the Elizabeth Dane. The ghost ship was towed into county waters off the port of LA, where police are searching for evidence of the crew and whether the ship was being used in drug or terrorist-related smuggling. Coast Guard search parties are still patrolling the area where the Dane was first spotted, though the fate of the crew is still unknown. A tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning, though without any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have dispatched several military...
You're pretty good rig for the 90s? Yeah, honestly, all those rigs in the 90s probably had enough processing power to run Flappy Bird. But man, if they didn't make the original Fear look amazing.
Lovely.
There you are. Finished yet?
What? Yeah, I can't hear you!
Boris? That Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight's. I've got some money to
Nice.
make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while, Really, I'd love to hear them, but I've got to go find a new DJ. Our old one's still spinning that Pixie Wave-matic 80s Redux electronica. It's so last Friday. Heaps of thanks again.
Actually, I want to make some changes to my club. Oh no, I can't hear you. Still, $250 plus $200 plus an extra $500. We made some bank in these last few missions. Make sure the undead Rockefeller. And I have enough skill points. Can put another thing into firearms. This is good. Firearms, I need perception and firearms for that. That's gonna be expensive. Still, it should, you know, increase the inspection feat, which will be helpful down the line. I also stole that ring. Sell it to Fat Larry.
My man!
Increasing my research feat will also be incredibly helpful. I could buy the Anaconda, but I don't think I have much money or much ammo for it. Now that I've completed that mission for Venus, I think now's a good opportunity to go talk to the prince and go on the Dane. Go check out that sarcophagus, which we know is not there. Oh, werewolf blood. I gotta go do that too. Shit. Well, let's go do that first. The werewolf blood is in the Santa Monica hospital. If it's locked away in that cabinet should be open.
Going somewhere?
It's a nice night out, huh?
page. It would be the motherfucker to walk into a club, order a glass of water, flirt with the ladies. Very bold of you to assume that I talk to people in public. I don't know what it is, man. I don't walk up with my dick hanging out or anything, but just I am no one fucking talks to me. I could walk up to a girl and say, hey, I own a house. I make $180,000 a year, I think. On a bad day, I guess. What's it gonna take for me to do all of your bidding for the rest of your life? And they'll be like, yeah,
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Ah, let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah, I want to lick you.
Give the Anarch community my regards. Nothing they haven't crassly delivered untold times within Elysium. You have to understand, most of the Anarchs know no better option, or have been bullied into their cause by the unrulier ones. You can't fault all for the boorishness of a few. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane. Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later. Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica. I can't stress. Good. I'm counting on an... Good. There's a...
Oh, on the beach of Santa Monica. Okay.
Need a ride?
Lovely evening.
I'll scream.
Mercurio!
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
Here's what I got. Anything I can do for you tonight? I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Helped close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen.
Concerning? Specifically? Only a lunatic would want that kind of ordinance. That's why they got him in Washington. Specifically? Oh, yeah, I got a lot of requests for those. I blame the movies. Everybody thinks they're a riot till they set their friends on fire. They're not very easy to get hold of. I got a Vegas connection for those. Last time I was out there, I had to shoot my way to the state line. Specifically? What you want is a Spaz 15. I got a connection for those, but I haven't seen him in a while. Think he's in Mexico. As soon as he gets back, I'll have a few of them. Putting together a dragon's breath, too. Sort of. Spits WP rounds. Few nights' work. Anything I can do?
Can't even jump off into the water.
Yo, Pally, over here.
Ah, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's gonna send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in. Jeez. What kind of Woodstein don't think to at least show dressed up like an investigator, a Coast Guard guy, something? Didn't you ever see Fletch? What, are they just handing out those diplomas nowadays?
My intimidation feat.
Take it easy, Flash. This is still a badge you're talking to. All right, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild. Hold up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear. Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay? Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word. You getting all this? Now get a move on. And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one. Hines to Jacobson. Anderson. Hines to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Yeah? Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. Who's there? On my way.
Good old Max lockpicking. Hmm. Don't know this one.
Who's there?
I don't want to hurt anyone, but I'm unsure. There is a way to do this. Hold on. Yeah, having 0 stealth is definitely showing. Ah, there you are. The answer to my problems. The Toreador is all about talking to people, and then your only combat you should need is with guns, if you can get them. And then Nosferatu was the stealth guy. He gets invisibility. Shit was loud. Didn't even see me. Okay, let's try this again. There we go, game saved. Now time for the distraction tuna. Oh, fuck you! That's horseshit. Try that again.
Who's there?
No one. No one. Not at all. Distraction tuna, away!
Going to need some backup. Suspect lost.
Dude, oh my god. I'm about to just start blowing these people's heads off. About the wrench on the container? We can try that. I don't know if I saw one. My inspection feed is low. There is a wrench.
Who's there?
Damn, he did not care about that, huh?
Some kind of symbol.
Are you guys in touch?
Oh my god. What if I just run through? Oh my god, yeah, I'm actually just gonna have to kill these guys, huh? How did I stealth through this before? I must have had stealth of some kind. Well, this doesn't help me. I think I'll lose humanity for this. No, I won't. I won't lose humanity. I think if you turn the engines on, I think it gives you a stealth bonus.
Stop right there! Oh, dude, Fortitude is like the greatest perk ever.
It protects you from getting stun locked out of a feeding animation. Well, not all the time. Yeah, apparently you don't lose humanity for this. I might not get as much XP, and LaCroix might get mad at me for killing a bunch of cops, but... no. I got XP gain. You have successfully completed your tasks aboard the Elizabeth Dane. Report back to the prince. I punched the box. Effect lost. Wits. Only a primal dumbass would punch a box. I lost no humanity from that, and I lost no masquerade from that, so... this is a net win. This is just a straight up positive. Was that the informant? Yeah, it was. Let's see if Mercurio's here. Maybe maybe the girl will be here. Nope, not here.
I consider myself an angel of the night. Consider me a dark tempest in a wind whirl of death and destruction, with also the charismatic urge of a Don Bluth movie.
So what you're saying is...
hop in.
I max strength and forgot to do anything else.
Ah! My bad. I put all of my points into strength so I could squeeze an egg with my bare hands.
Oh shit, there she is.
Hey, I know this might seem creepy and all, but please don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I? Only because of you. What you did for me. Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way. Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you. I know where you live. I checked there first. I'll wait for you at your place. And when you do come back, I'll take care of whatever you want. I'd do anything for you.
God damn. Move, bitch. I need to learn how to animate a walk cycle. At least a female walk cycle. Tried to do that for the finals guide, and I did okay, but you can only see the legs. I don't think I added enough bump in the hip. If you haven't seen that yet, I'll show that to you right now. Hold on. This is just a thing for being a part of the best, you know, YouTube stream that there is. There's no one else worth watching. I'm very happy with the way this came out. Some of you have seen it. Others have not. Hold on. I love that song. I've been thinking about it for a very long time. Still thinking of the Subnautica animated special. It will never happen. Sketchu basically stole my money and then ruined his life, and now he won't do it at all. So, yeah.
Evening, Chief. You back to see Mr. LaCroix again? Yeah, he told me to send you up as soon as you came in. Lots of people here to see Mr. LaCroix. Nice guy. He seems a little different, though. I wonder if he's... that's his business.
Play the new limited time mode in the finals. I have not launched the finals in a very long time.
I've said all I need to for now. What did I tell you? It's all over the police radio. Do you comprehend the consequences of your actions? This kind of exposure reeks of the supernatural in mortal eyes. Even the Sabbat aren't this careless. I explicitly asked you not to harm any of the police officers. I'm only going to tell you this once. If you break the masquerade, if we are exposed, pray that the mortals kill you. For every kindred on this planet will hunt for your blood. I'm losing my patience. What did you see on the ship? And the Ankaran sarcophagus? What did you see? Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in, the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
New class for Darktide announced. That'd be pretty cool. Hopefully it's a Omni Tech priest with like turret servitors or whatever. That'd be pretty cool. Some shorts on. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna pull my shorts up and then pee through those shorts. Pant pisser, I kneel. Here, check this out. I'm gonna turn my camera on real quick. That's Dudenheimer. He's the Dudster.
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders, a worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin, which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. Each minor problem like a grain of sand, each night I inherit the desert. The Sabbat's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need
Does Dudley
to pry
move, or you
Grout
just
out of
appear
whatever
in
trap
random
he's
places?
crawled into,
Dudley,
and have him contact us.
he goes like, shoo! The instant transmissions. That's what it is. It would be easier to see if I sat down. Tyrion is right underneath me. I got a funny thing. Hold on. Y'all know how much we love Dudley. I have to make sure he stays in one spot. This will make sure he doesn't move. I learn from the best, because only somebody worth watching would ever shock an animal to make them not move. Crazy. No, this is an electric candle lighter. Don't worry. I'm not gonna go put a collar on him. I don't collar my cats. They don't go outside. There's no reason to collar them. And this is a it's for lighting candles. Don't worry. What are you looking at, huh? Show you the contact points?
I was eating those
can't
beans.
shock you.
Are you
It's
fucking insane?
Oh, this joke got out of hand. It's a plasma lighter. You gotta shock the taxes out of that loaf.
Jay better stay on
Every
that bed
problem
like it's a
that's
jail
brought to me
cell.
has to be dealt with. It's the seemingly insignificant, time-consuming trivialities that plague my night. Which is why, when I assign you a simple task, I only want to hear unbridled vehemence on your part. Understood? My thanks. And that goes a long way in this city. Yes, about Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him. When we hear from Grout, you may come back. Until then.
There we go. That works. Buddy. Let's go to the Skyline Apartments.
My man.
What happened to my R-Bytes update video? I never had one. I never had one.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Paul, is that... Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here? He did? That's so sweet. He's such a nice guy. Is everything okay with him? I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
Mom's in the hospital? Sorry to hear that. You know, my mom was in the hospital once, and then I popped out. And then she didn't need hospital care ever again. Boo!
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago. She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money. Her name was Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head. She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he? Good. He's a nice guy. I hope he calls me again sometime. I hope so. I really do.
just fucking dies of death. What if I just walked in and was like, oh, hello! Just blew her fucking head off. Blew her shit smooth off. I'm aware of the effect I have on women.
Yes? May I help you? Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask? I can't do that. It's against hotel policy. I'm sorry, sir. But if I went back to the office and made a key for everyone who told me that, I'd have lost my job a long time ago. Now, unless there's something else, I have work to attend to.
Yo, attend this! Fucking skill of 4, huh? I could get it right now. Yeah, I might as well. Increases combat defense as well. Wealth and power go hand in hand. 5th floor. I had no idea there was a block. I think I need to go back down there and make another key card. Not bad. I'm just that good at wheeling and dealing. Ain't that right, Dudley? My baby.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give? Yes, I am Jezebel, and I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor? Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the 9th circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry. Yes, I follow the path of the 9th circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire in the death that follows. I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet ecstasy.
Hey!
I don't think this is working. But I want to use my melee the whole game.
Excuse me, front desk. It sounds like gunfire and moaning from the room above me, and I think I hear crows, too.
Hey, baby. For you, honey? I promise you won't regret it. Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
There was a hobo right there. I pray I didn't break the masquerade. Ooh! He just thought I was kissing a hooker. That's way better. He's got better things to worry about. I think I may have gone the wrong way. I went the wrong way.
Are you enlightened yet, brother? I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
Hey, did you get summoned?
Hi,
You're
baby.
going
Hi.
upstairs to see
Hi.
the bishop.
You're orange. You're orange. Yes, you're orange. Oh. You are orange. He is orange. Why are you so mean? I have never put my hands on you. Even now you are licking my thumb because you are the baby. Is it because of Dudders? It's time to get over that, okay? You guys are brothers now. Bye.
new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened.
Now he's laying in my lap.
I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple. The bishop? Yeah, I saw him once. He is beautiful and scary. I dream about him all the time. He does things to me in my dreams. He does things I don't like to remember. I don't know. I mean, I hear things.
Breed of
but
cat is
I
here
haven't
in
been
Dudley.
summoned.
Orange
I had a
tabbies.
friend
And Dudley's got a little bit of Mancoon in him.
days ago, said she saw things, bad things. Yeah. Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away. Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Oh, you can feed on them? I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, diseased blood. I never tried that before. To bones with you. You can always hop up in my lap. Come on. Kitty kitty. Come on. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Very good boy. And now he bite me. Why you bite me? Why you bite me? Okay, the rats are probably good. Because they're rats. Yeah. Nice. So there is blood in this place. Defeat attempt has failed one too many times. It is getting embarrassing, fledgling.
Welcome, brother. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? You've come to the right place, brother. We got more truth here than we can handle. Disease. Brother, you've got to open your mind. One man's disease is another man's sanctity. Here among the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle, we have shed these earthly labels. Come, partake of our divine communion. They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, brother? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. Gehenna, Judgment Day, the Apocalypse again. Brother, you are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible God to watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What God watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, brother. There is no God who would tolerate such a thing. And so I have become God, and the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making. Until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
This is out of my league. I'm getting out of here. Nah, I can't do it. I'm gone. I'm out of here. Should I run over this fledgling or go around him? I don't know. Think of the blood clots.
The time for words has come and gone, my brother. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Wish I swung a little faster. Will dexterity make me swing faster? I think I have to go this way because Cammy wants to talk to me. Where's the Harley Quinn looking chick? Beginning of the game. We've already dealt with her.
Ugh, Cam. We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearer's gotta be found. You killed all of them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it. Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression we were on soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouths shut. I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there. Say, you really want to help us out?
But I hit it
Stay close to LaCroix.
from the back with a pool cue. Are you kidding me? This bitch is hot. She's very hot.
Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, bootlicking Cammy doo-doo. Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, Cammy.
Yeah, she is a commie. 'Tis true, 'tis true. I mean, if you can get to work on her, work on your proportions.
somewhere?
What's the hops, bro?
Move along.
Huh. Listen, man. They're not her titties, they're our titties. I don't know where the Lucky Star Motel is. I don't think it's in Santa Monica. Just eating Takis? Yeah.
Where to?
Very hard to put Takis away.
You. What are you doing here? Out now. You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Okay.
Where to?
You. What are you doing here? Out now. You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Must have gotten caught on something. Having a house on the hillside like this would be really cool. Just knowing that at any moment, one bad day equals one big fall. Ah! What the hell's a Nosferatu doing here? Nosferatus can't get Malkavian's shit. Oh my god, baby double, come here. Come here, baby doubles. Come here. Come here, baby doubles. Ah, he's so big.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition.
Consider playing G-String sometime?
It seems the stream of time
I've heard about that game.
To erode
not
the
interested.
Of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the method. I am confident no cure for my condition, nor that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods,
And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear. Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated. Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end at dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called
mewling.
Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there. My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
So wait, these aren't vampires? I saw a Nosferatu in here. Just kind of assumed maybe it's just some guy?
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction, so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
What did I think of Fabian? Spoke way too much, didn't care anything about him. Tried way too hard to put on this Columbo personality, only for it to fall extremely flat. Where the fuck do I go? It's very clear that they tried to make Fabian some sort of Johnny Silverhand-esque character, and it just kind of falls flat. Okay, I need to get into that door, but that door is locked, and there's only one thing that I know that will... Okay, that closed. But that didn't open. Means I'm missing something, and I don't know or remember where it was. If Johnny Silverhand wasn't played by Keanu, everybody would have hated him. Maybe. I wasn't particularly fond of Johnny. I thought he was kind of a punk. But outside of that, Keanu Reeves wasn't supposed to voice Johnny Silverhand. It was supposed to be David Bowie, but David Bowie fucking died. Okay, I need a hand here. I don't know where I'm going. I feel like the answer is in this room. Do I think Vampire the Blood would have been received if it didn't have bloodlines attached to it? I think that game is incredibly boring. I do not think there is any substance to it, but definitely adding the Masquerade name to it was a large mistake. Fireplace. Oh, I didn't even see these. They weren't. They're not mirrors, they're windows. Fuck.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, more poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter. For I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
Need a research skill of 4 to use this. Frenzy check modifier +1. Decreases your chance to frenzy. Oh, okay, cool. So my downside of Gangrel is I have an increased chance to frenzy. Well, now I have a decreased chance to frenzy. This item is beneath your abilities. Oh, happy day. Lot of blood packs, baby. God, Protean, you're killing me here with your terrible hitbox.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
KJ, did you hear about the heist that happened at the Louvre today? You think they left Hoxton behind? Jay, we gotta get Hoxton back.
Did you hear how they left the fucking crown just in an alleyway somewhere? So the thing that was stolen was this super valuable, it's like a Napoleonic crown with over 1,300 diamonds in it. It's valued to be literally impossible to give net worth to. It's so valuable. And they just found it in an alley somewhere and it was broken. Like they dropped it. They fucking just left it. Wait, what? Where do I go now? Did you get Dragon's Dogma 2 if it's on sale? Absolutely, yes. I don't know where to go. Yes, no matter what anybody tells you, Dragon's Dogma 2 is a fucking masterpiece. That game... wondrous. Laboratory refrigerator key. I already lockpicked that door open.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strange theirs. The voices are very inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
What game deserves to be Game of the Year? I don't even know if I bought anything this year that... Hold on. Can you sort games by date? That really is a shame. You can't sort these by date. I don't know. I have no idea. Games are kind of bad these days. Opinion on Skate? Oh, it's just terrible. Oh shit!
Freeze! Oh!
So these are all just humans. All of them in this place. If I'd found this first, I could have avoided all this bloodshed.
Someone there? Freeze!
Guess I'll just eat this rat.
Freeze!
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once, I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do at these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices. I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
And then he put his wife in stasis. What a shame. I didn't go into that maze. I should probably go do that. Brother was staked. And then given final death.
They loot, be cleansed by the flames! Grout is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord. Babble your native tongue in the pits of the abyss. I will not hear it anymore. As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the archfiend LaCroix. I'm coming for you, LaCroix. By the power
I'm
of
coming
the
for
Lord,
you, LaCroix, as I open up my
cleanse your
fridge.
black soul.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Looks like this game got greater stakes. Right, Jay? Please don't feed me to Tyrion.
I don't make the rules. I simply just enforce them. I would have to feed you to Dudley though, because he's got the mass for it.
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers. Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and a guacamole. Ooh.
Guacamole, avocado. Gross. Tomatoes, onions, pickles, cheese, lettuce, mushrooms. Now that's a burger. Avocado or guacamole? Ugh.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him. Grout's dead. What? Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out. Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout? Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea? It means, under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. You don't like me. I can be a bit harsh at times, but you must remember...
Smashburger?
The
Never had one.
responsibility of this city's kindred rests on my shoulders. So naturally, I cannot always be a patient man. But you have been of service, and it is appreciated. This also is very important, so I need to call upon your skill once more. The Ankaran sarcophagus was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago. I would like you to bring it back here for safekeeping. The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours. Here, I'm feeling charitable.
Nice.
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't
Ever had Steak and Shake or Culver's? I've never had Culver's. I had Steak and Shake back in 2005, and I never had it again. It was good. I just haven't gone to Steak and Shake. It's always seemed so expensive. Oh, we love In-N-Out. We love Five Guys. We love Mooyah. Me at my wallet. We don't. That shit's expensive. I can make my burritos last weeks. They're so good, dude. I might go make one. No, I just had those chips. Nah. Fetish in a museum, and the other's a book located in the Giovanni mansion. Report back to the Regent. Who's the Regent? Oh! The Tremere.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance? Of course. You have? Impressive, young one. What exactly was the source of the epidemic? Tell me of this so-called bishop. I see. That end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services. If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide.
Sure, I'll take the item.
A wise decision, neonate. True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. I hope this object serves you well. Of course. What is it you would like? No more than yourself, but I do know that LaCroix is much too focused on acquiring it. His obvious need for it reveals a weakness that his enemies may one day exploit. I do not know, although I must admit that I sense a change in the night air, something subtle and not altogether pleasant. Perhaps the arrival of the sarcophagus is the harbinger of something more dreadful. I will say no more.
Blood buff has twice the duration. Ooh.
Culver's is Dairy Queen, just a lot further down the tech tree.
I should go check and see if I got any money from my nightclub.
My man! Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. Oh, yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle this week only.
Got a Galapagos turtle. My favorite type of fry. Crinkle cut. They groove to the ketchup and mustard well.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Nice.
It's a nice night.
Let's see. Next on our list. Only thing to do right now is go to the museum or go to my mailbox. And I think it'll take a much simpler time to just go get that mailbox, and then we'll go to the museum.
Need a ride?
And then while we're there, we'll look for whatever the hell that funny lady wants.
It's a nice night out, huh?
And then if we find it, we will go to Giovanni's mansion, give that to her, After both of these are done, bing bang boom bam whap, be good to go. I could also alternatively find another person for the blood bank, but if I lose that humanity, then I'll just go dancing.
Hop in.
What kind of vamp am I? Vamp is slang for bisexual. Remember, that's the only thing anybody remembers from Metal Gear and nothing else.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Cover me, Tubbs! What? Oh, must have dozed off for a minute.
The car is waiting. There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me.
Going somewhere?
Museum. What, just walk in through the front door? They got cameras. I can hear them. Ooh. It got me good. Woo! Give me a scare. Dinosaurs. I just woke up Tyrion. Ah, shit. I didn't think it was gonna work out that well. I caught him out of the air.
Hey, hold it! Hey, hold it!
The loud clanging of the office chair. Okay, I'm looking for something in here. If the keys were in the lost and found, well, I don't see any lost and found. What if LaCroix called and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Stop killing all these people!" And I'm just sitting there like, I just... What the fuck? Oh, 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 oh. I actually never figured out exactly how neck snapping works. I don't want to do it, and I'm not asking for a step-by-step operation on how to do it. I'm saying, when you snap someone's neck, what exactly is going on? Because, like, you can break your neck, and you can break your back, and you can break your spine, but it won't kill you. But also, what exactly does snapping your neck do? Does it just snap your spinal cord? Because if it does that, you can still breathe, I think. Vertebrae? Hmm. Feel a little lost. I didn't explore the office all the way. That was like right here. There we go.
Huh? Huh?
Hey, hold on.
He was not paying attention. Okay, I have to step by step explore all of these. 2358. I have to find that fetish. I just keep triggering all these alarms. Subcheck's Guide to Personal and Home Security. Pythonol.
Hey, stop right there.
Because my brawl stat is so high, I can kind of just do that. they can't stop me. There's a key card. Why is everything passworded? Ah, there it is. That's what I wanted. You can tell just from holding it that there is something definitely odd and supernatural within. Alright, the next one is... Now the next one's in Giovanni's mansion. It's gotta be terrifying. And you're just like, hey, what's going on? When bedtime? Not for a minute, because, I gotta play Battlefield after this. On my own.
I can't
Holy
understand
fuck,
why
Beckett!
someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull. Since it's missing, I'm inclined to believe it was stolen, or intentionally misplaced, if you like. Clearly, though, it's not here. I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation. Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk. No one I know has ever met one, but each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire, an antediluvian. Some swear these grandsires still exist into the present, but then kindred and kind believe a lot of strange things. Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree. Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time. Thin bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think? What prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of thin bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route. As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears. For 300 years I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason, and if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts? Yes, I've heard that theory before. It certainly seems plausible, but there's little proof to support it. Still, it's a better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter. My sentiments exactly, but there's time to rectify that. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
Are we talking to Ozzy Osbourne? That's Beckett. He's a vampire historian. But none of that matters because our goal, the thing that we were looking for, has been stolen.
Where to?
Got the fetish. Now we're after that thing in Giovanni's place. And we don't have access to that, so...
Excuse me, What? Oh, yeah, Mr. LaCroix is expecting you.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye. The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. Now to the matter of the sarcophagus. Do you need assistance bringing it up? Stolen? Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat. The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake. I want him found. I want him found. The sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city. If it were to fall into the wrong hands... You will find the sarcophagus, because I already entrusted its retrieval to you before. And you failed to bring it back, did you not? The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties.
Oh, the sewer maze. Oh, is miserable. I think the unofficial patch skips that.
Nonetheless, he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort him out.
The sewers don't bother me, it's the lack of blood in the sewers. And that is as good a place as any to stop. Let me actually look at my stats real quick. I appear to have gotten a free stat and scholarship. Nice. That's very helpful. It's going to help with research and some persuasion. Anyway, everybody have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, hey, I got 13 points. I should probably put this into something. All right. Y'all have a good rest of your night. Peppers. Dudley. 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 There he